Hello there. Welcome back. Welcome back to the evening, at least for me, of the 4th of September, 2025. We're going to be playing something different than what we played this afternoon. And that something different is called Hell is Us. And it is a... Let's see how this game classifies itself. It is... Trying to get the genre right. Here we go. Third-person action-adventure game that combines intense melee combat with the thrill of exploration. Explore a semi-open world that finds answers to your questions and face mysterious creatures all along your journey. So, it is supposed to be kind of action-adventure, horror-ish, I guess. They call it a hostile world. Terrifying chimeras, apparently, is what they're calling that. No map, no compass, no quest markers. Follow your instincts as part of the adventure. Swords, spears, and axes. Wide range of weapons. That doesn't sound like a wide range, but we'll see. Especially for fighting supernatural creatures. You'll need to learn how to fight these monsters and use your drone wisely. The central theme of Hell is Us is a human violence is a perpetual cycle fueled by human emotions and passions. Jonathan Jacques Beltiet, creative director. Alright. There you go. So that will be what we are checking out today. This evening. So it's kind of a supernatural action exploration game. It looked pretty interesting. A lot of people that played the demo said that they enjoyed the demo. I did not play the demo. I don't play a lot of demos for games that are coming out. Just for the fact of, like, I don't like spoiling too much. I like to kind of dive in and really get immersed in the worlds. Hey, Leave, how you doing? So we're going to be checking this out this evening. But yeah, so this should be an interesting one. If you missed it, we did play a good bit of Silksong this morning, the second Hollow Knight game, as well as a lot of other people have been checking that out. I still think there's over 100,000 people viewing Hollow Knight Silksong as of right now. So a lot of people checking it out. I think even more people playing it. Just had dinner. Nice. What'd you have for dinner? I had leftover spaghetti, so pretty chilled dinner. Checked out, put some movies, some horror movies on the list to watch. So I'll be probably watching some of those this weekend, with some family, from some streaming services. But yeah, we'll be checking out Hell is Us this evening. I hope it's at Olive Garden. Yikes. I'm kidding. Olive Garden's okay. I think it's just overpriced Italian in most cases, but yeah. But yeah, so we'll be checking this out. I don't know how long of an experience this is. I know some people played like the early access and was able to get through it pretty quickly, but I don't know how much exploration they did. Ward likes it. It's decent today. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had Olive Garden. Never-ending pasta bowl. Yeah, I mean, there are certain things you could take advantage of. Like they used to have like never-ending breadsticks. A lot of places with like the never-ending stuff can really give you some value. But I remember when we used to mess that we aren't family. I mean, most places that say your family are not usually family, including businesses you work for. Oh, my flashlight's dead. I'll have to get new batteries for my flashlight. I try to keep a flashlight at my computer so that way if I need to look for stuff or change stuff, it'll be there. But I guess my battery's dead. What battery does this take? AAA's. Got it. Ugh, they look a little bubbly. Welcome in, Shiny. But yeah, so we'll be checking out Hell is Us. I don't know how long it is. I do kind of, if it's interesting enough, I do want to explore. Again, the game's focus is exploration, so I want to try to find all the cool stuff. I do like finding cool stuff. I hope that the systems are interesting enough that we want to kind of explore it. What movies you've been watching? We've been watching a lot of foreign films. Unfortunately, the streaming services have just been bringing back a lot of stuff that we've already seen on the like American side of stuff. So we've been just watching a lot of foreign films. The last one we watched was called MAA, which I believe is a Hindi film, or at least the language was Hindi. So it's an Indian film, I believe. It wasn't too bad. It has like a action sequence at the end, which was very. I think it's a very Indian thing. Like it had a whole like music scene, which was very. It felt very like a very Indian film. Like I will say that like it had what I expected to have in it, but it wasn't bad overall. I'm trying to think. We watched that. What was the other one we watched? But yeah, we've been watching a bunch of like stuff on Netflix, just foreign films on Netflix. Left a survey, said she was badass and made me giggle for like 5 minutes. Hey, that's nice. Hey, sometimes people need that stuff. Hey, just the little stuff like that. That stuff's really nice. You know, leaving little bits of kindness while you go can really really help people out. That's really nice of you. But yeah, it's just random stuff like on Netflix. Netflix has added a couple things. We've been watching some Korean films that have been on there and stuff like that. We watched, what was the one that we just watched? There was one I think we watched yesterday that was a Korean film, and the way that the synopsis sold it was not how that film was structured, and it was very. It wasn't a bad film. It's just not how they sold that film. But Revelations. I think it was called Revelations. It was a Korean film that was like. It said that like a detective and a pastor worked together to like catch a child abductor. That is not how that film was structured. That was not what that film was at all. It wasn't bad. It's just not that was not what that film was. Incantation. I love Incantation. Incantation is probably one of my favorite foreign films. I love Incantation. The game was not very good from what I saw. The one that they came out after the movie did. But the movie itself is really good. Now, I will warn you, if you have tryptophobia, which is the fear of small holes, there is, I think, maybe 2 sequences in the movie that might mess you up that you might have to look away from. One is at the very, very end. But I think there's another sequence somewhere like in the middle. But other than that, because I watched it with someone who has that, has issues with that. Have I seen The Medium? I feel like I have. Yeah. If you've not seen The Old Ways, by the way, The Old Ways on Netflix, which I think that one is in English. It's in English, but it takes place in like South America. I really liked The Old Ways as well. That was a really good one. That one deals with like South American like witchcraft. That one was really good. I really liked that one as well. But yeah, Incantation I really, really liked. I've seen Incantation I think 3 times. Like I watched it and then someone like left and went to bed, so I finished it on my own. Then they watched it again with me, and then I watched it with another group of people. Like I've seen Incantation like 3 times, which I don't watch movies more than once usually. I watched that movie 3 times. I really like Incantation. Also, if you haven't seen them, like the Ju-on, the Ju-on, The Grudge, the first 2 films in Ju-on, those are actually really good movies. I really do like the original Ju-on, the Japanese ones, not The Grudge, not the American ones that are based on the Japanese ones. The actual Japanese Ju-on, The Grudge. Those first 2 Japanese movies are actually, in my opinion, pretty good because of how they structure the story. But yeah, no, if you like possession movies, The Old Ways. If you have not seen The Old Ways, watch The Old Ways. That is a possession movie, but not framed how you think it's framed. It's actually done really, really well. It's a possession movie, but like kind of flipped on its head. Watch The Old Ways. You probably will like that one. It's not Christian based either. It's South American. I want to say it's like, is it like Brazil or Chile? I can't remember. Well, I can look it up. Hold on. But it's on Netflix, The Old Ways. Veracruz, which I believe is in Brazil, right? Oh, it's in Mexico. Okay. It's a port city in Mexico, Gulf Coast. Okay. So it's in Mexico. My bad. I thought it was a little further south than that, but yeah, it's very good. And yeah, it's not Christian based at all. The Old Ways on Netflix, yeah. That one's good. Incantation, really, really good. I really like Incantation. But yeah. Anyways, we can talk about possession movies while we get into Hell Is Us. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to be walking around and exploring quite a bit. So let's get into this. Now, we will have to pay attention. From what I heard, we're going to talk to people. They're going to give us some like hints about the world, and that's going to give us some idea of like where to explore. But apparently this game is like heavily exploration based. So we're going to be spending a lot of time just looking around, listening for stuff, and that kind of stuff, supposedly. Again, I don't know anything really about the game, but that's kind of what I've been sold on this game. So let's get into it. But yeah. No, I like supernatural movies. I specifically like stuff with creatures, not necessarily just creature features, but like stuff with creatures, because I love creatures as like embodiments of different things, because it kind of gives a view into like how does a director view like the embodiment of different like forms of trauma or forms of mental illness and stuff like that. So I love seeing creatures. Creatures are my favorite thing in like horror films and stuff. Put on cozy PJs, then after 10 minutes the fabric feels like sandpaper. Yeah, but say that sounds like either you might have worn through, because sometimes if you wear and wash certain fabrics, eventually it hardens. Okay, hold on. I might need to reload this because it does have a content warning. Give me just a second. Okay. Also, we're gonna have to turn this brightness up because I cannot see. Alright, I'm gonna close this because it does have a content warning, and I'm gonna screen cap that content warning because one of the things said sexual content, and that is a little concerning. That's a little concerning. Okay. Okay, you guys couldn't see the thing. Let me... Where is... There it is. Give me just a second. Yeah, it says, okay, this game is intended for adult audiences, includes intense violence, blood, strong language, and sexual content. Player discretion is advised. That's what the warning says. I might put that on the screen. Let's see. Me. let me make this bigger, but I'm gonna do something real quick to it, so it's just give it just a second. I'm gonna get it just to be the warning. So it doesn't take up as much space. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna put the warning up there. Hopefully it doesn't block anything. If it does, I'll move it, but I want to put the warning up there. Whenever we play games that have warnings like that, I want to make sure they're on screen just so people know. Because that stuff is important. Accessibility, show directional audio. Yes. Subtitles on, yes. Well, video quality preset, that's fine. Audio, dynamic range, analytics, no. Okay. Go back to settings. Okay, UI sound. How is the audio, by the way? Why is it borderless at... Seems like the audio is a little high. Let me... Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go actually to this sound. Yes. Yeah. Okay. There, I'll turn that down a little bit. Actually, let's put that at 50, and then I can do this. Okay. Hopefully that's good. Video. Back to video. Quality presets high. We can leave it at high. VSync on. I don't know if I need any of this. Okay, we'll leave that alone. If we notice that the stuff is causing issues, then okay, we might need to play this with a controller. Motion blur off, please. Color deficiency none. Directional audio on. Analytics off. Why is this an accessibility option? That's weird. I wouldn't call this an accessibility option. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Alright. So we have 3 settings. We have lenient. This is ideal for who enjoy the game's investigation and desire less of a challenge from combat encounters. Balanced. We have... This is ideal for who enjoy moderate combat challenge along with their investigation. Merciless. This is ideal for people who enjoy serious challenge from combat encounters. We're going to go with balanced, keep it on in normal mode. So I'm going to recommend playing with tutorials activated for your first playthrough. Yes. Our game has no map, no markers indicating where people or things are, where to go next, or who to talk to. We will never tell you precisely what must be done or how to do it. To thrive in Hell Is Us, you will need to pay attention to your environment, listen, and be vigilant. For the best experience, we recommend playing Hell Is Us with a controller. That's all I needed to know. Thank you very much. You should have said that at the beginning. But that's fine. We will be playing Hell Is Us with our Silent Hill 2 controller. This game is a work of fiction, resemblance, okay, blah, blah, blah. Scenes of violence and urban guerrilla warfare are included for the narrative and entertainment. See, this is why we have a trigger warning. Are in no way intended to promote or condone such behavior in real life. Both the developer and publisher wish to emphasize that real-life violence is unacceptable in all... Okay. This game is no way intended for apology for it. Brands, companies, other references for artistic and satirical purposes and remain property of their respective owners. Okay. Okay. We'll have to talk about that. We'll definitely have to have a discussion about that. Okay. Let's get into it. Polygraph. Not admissible in court. You know what? It's evening stream. Let's take our hair down. Let's take our hair down so we don't get a headache. I wonder if we're going to be able to create our character for only Joe Schmo.
It's a true serum. It's still experimental, hence the polygraph.
Ah.
I would have tortured you, but my employers insist I use their concoction. Now, let's begin.
Okay.
How did you get into Hadia?
The Yellow Brick Road.
Well, apparently, needs more time. While it's going through your system, curious about something. Why did you do it?
This is very Blade Runner, if you've not seen the beginning of Blade Runner.
I think you overestimate human beings. I don't think you realize the time, money, and resources that went into this operation. You pissed off the wrong people. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You were smuggled out of Hadia at age 5, grew up in the foster care system, and dabbled in criminal activities. You managed to pull yourself together and become a decorated soldier. After decades of trying to get back into Hadia, well, you decided to take matters into your own hands. Oh, it seems we are ready. How did you get into Hadia?
I asked for a transfer to the UN peacekeepers, who had deployed inside Hadia. It backfired. When the paperwork cleared, Hadia's civil war was in full swing and the peacekeepers pulled out. I reported to my new unit, stole some gear, and crossed the mountains.
Why come back?
My parents. I wanted to find them.
Okay, the audio's not lining up.
I needed to confront them.
How did you know your parents were still in Hadia?
I didn't. My only memory was that my father was the blacksmith of a village of Jova.
Getting into Hadia is just as hard as leaving. Tell me, who smuggled you out?
My mother.
What happened?
She sat me down in the back of a truck, gave me a necklace, and shut the door.
She didn't say anything?
She told me. She told me. Never come back.
You know, maybe it's just me. I would like for one of these times, one of these stories to actually have, like, I don't know, a female protagonist. You know, like an ex-soldier female protagonist that comes back into these, like, war zones and stuff. So it's not like female soldiers haven't existed for literally ever, you know? Like, it's not a strange occurrence or anomaly or anything, you know? Left, right, up, down. Okay. Okay, guess we're going this way. turn my audio up just a little bit. It says that audio is important. But, I don't know. It's just... There's so many, like, militaristic stories that are always told from, like, the perspective of, like, a masculine, like, character. But, like, there are many, many stories in our history. Research item acquired. Gold medallion. Lark has 8 figures and a sphere encased on one side. Classified entry. Access denied. Unknown language. Toggle plain text. Okay. But there's many entries in our history over many wars of, like, female combatants on multiple sides of history that have accomplished amazing things. Like, I don't know. It's just... I wish there's more stories told from those perspectives. But you just don't see them in any sort of gaming media. It's so disappointing. Not that, like, you know, that's just a fault of this game. It's just a fault of popular media, I feel. Can we run? Okay, I guess we're running. Everything feels a little floaty, I'll be honest. It feels like he's kind of like gliding around. Like this? I don't know, it just feels a little floaty. Oh, I wonder if I can go under here. Is there like a crouch button? Wait, they said there's no compass. Is this not a compass? Okay. I guess they mean there's no, like, inherent compass, like, on the screen, but I have one that I can pull out. Okay. Got some graves. Something just floating here. Manual save. Alright, we can go down in the basement. Guessing that's what the manual save is to do. And conversation started with many characters you encounter. Conversation topic can be chosen based on datum, which represents a specific piece of information you previously encountered. Conversing with characters may reveal additional datum, which can open up new topics of conversations. Topics are relevant to your main objective are listed on the left side of the screen. Listed on the right side are optional topics which reveal more about the situation, culture, and history of Hadea.
Hey, Gus, Arlo, Otis, please pick up. It's Atticus. I've been trying to call for days now. Phone lines keep going down, so I don't know when I'll be able to call you back, but I'll keep trying. Hey, don't go killing Sabs without me. See you soon.
Sabs. Or what Sabs are.
You must be lost to wander around Sinedra Forest. I'm afraid I have very little to offer. You're welcome to stay and catch your breath. Frankly, I could use the company.
Who are you?
Who are you?
No, okay, we are
The name's
posted.
Ernest Cadell. My family has tilled the earth here for generations. When the Sabinian army dug in for the winter, they used our home as their headquarters. I wasn't here at the time, but my sons were. When I finally came back, the Sabinians were long gone. They left my sons' bodies in the forest. My only solace is knowing that my fourth son might still be alive. I hope he finds his way home, if he's out there somewhere.
Do you know where the village of Jova is located?
It's in Akasa Marshes. It's quite a ways from here. I'm afraid you're going to need a vehicle. Unfortunately, I have none. A group of strange-looking soldiers arrived here last night in an APC. Perhaps you can ask them for help. It's not the first time I've seen them. They always seem to be snooping around here for something.
Where can I find the APC?
They parked their APC just beyond the woods, to the north. Once in the woods, follow the wind chimes. They will lead the way through. I hung them in the trees so my sons would stop getting lost when they were children. Setharus, bless their souls. The gate to enter the woods is locked. Here, take this key to unlock it.
Cadell. He was venturing Cadell farm to the Sinedra Forest. Obtained from Ernest Cadell. Okay.
President Yanko, no matter how you feel about the bastard, he held everything together. His grandiose vision of unification kept a fragile peace together. That and his excessive brutality. He was the one that turned Hadia into a prison. No one was allowed out or in, keeping old grudges bobbling on the pot's rim, just waiting to boil over. When President Yanko blew his head off, the hand holding the lid was gone. War was inevitable. I managed to survive 2 years of this damn war. No parent should have to bury a child, let alone 3. I'm left to endure this torment. That's what we do. We carry on, no matter what. Despite all of it, I know we Palamists will win this war.
Okay, so Palamus and Sabinians are the two sides.
They pretend to worship him, which will be their undoing. Trust me. I don't know much about them. All I know is that the peacekeepers came here to calm things down. The first and only time I saw them was when they were leaving the country. I was walking on the side of the road when a convoy of white trucks rolled by. I noticed one of the soldiers. He was the only one smiling. He looked like Arlo, one of my boys. He waved at me. Oddly, I found myself waving back. I think it was a lost cause to try and quell ancient hatreds. Sabs and Palamists have long memories. I think of that soldier from time to time. I hope he made it out of Hadia. I grew up hating Sabs, without question. My pap and my dad hated them. That was enough reason for me.
Okay.
Now, I damn well know why I despise the bastards. I'd be at the front if I were any younger. I'd show the Sabs as much mercy as they did my boys. I've always seen we Palamists as creatures of habit. Like most of us, I hold my God and traditions close to my heart. We are humble and modest and tend to help our neighbors, so long as they're Palamists. We love gatherings, especially during the week of peace.
Okay, nothing about the week of peace. Travel between areas with a vehicle. No relevant items. Mother of Nona Purse, Blacksmith, Village, APC. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so his sons, basically all of his sons are dead except one. He blames the Sabinians, okay, but there's a civil war between the two. But it seems like it's a long-running hatred between the two sides. They mentioned his father and grandfather. Can't do anything with the cow. Okay. You're not sure how to proceed your main objective. Open the datapad. Investigation database. Okay, select the investigation. See all associated datum. Okay. Family reunion. Inspect item. Village of Jova. APC. Mother. Blacksmith. Open chart. Okay. Loadout. Okay, we got weapons, we have relics, we have defensive gear, and we have usable items. Gold medallion. Can I? Can't do anything with this. Those are research items, apparently. Cosmetics. Drone. We don't have... Good deeds. Mysteries and time loop. Okay. Unauthorized, whatever that is. Okay. Okay, those are the wind chimes that he was mentioning. Ah. Unknown language. There's something up there. I don't think we can climb. It said follow the wind chimes to get out, which is what that indicator is. We don't have a jump button or anything, so... Okay, there's more wind chimes there. The reason I'm not following them is because I want to look around. That just circles back. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's make our way over here then. It looks like this will circle. We need to make sure we check over to the left. There was that item over there. Okay, this looks like the APC. Yeah, see, there's something right there. What is this? Usable item acquired. This item can be equipped to the loadout tab of Datapad. Cadell treasure hint. Small note with the writing of a child. Seems like a clue of some kind of treasure hunt found deep in the forest. You dummies won't ever find where I hid the key. You're all too stupid. Arlo can't even read. Four Eyes Gus is probably too blind to see the red boulder. Addie's too small to climb all the way up the hill. Okay. So how do I... Okay. Red boulder all the way up the hill. Probably up that way. Heavy breathing. Marks of trees this way. Some blue rocks up there. Even if you blockheads find the key, I bet you'll never find the treasure chest. The blueprint is harder to see than the red. Okay, so the blue rocks over there is where the chest is, and the red is where... Okay, so blue rock chest is right there. We gotta find the red rock for the key, though. We should probably have checked the APC. Yeah, this way is blocked. Looking for some red rocks. See, there's the blue. Hmm. Don't see any rocks around here. He did say all the way up. I wonder if they're up here. Ah, here they are. Rusted key. So now we can go over to the blue rocks, and that's where the chest will be. I'm stuck. Oh, this. I didn't see this tent before. Or writing we don't understand. Kit found in the emergency kit contains specialized medical supplies, injuries in the field. Vial of strange substance. Survey report. Anomaly imprint. Estimated collapse 1056 years based on resonant topology signature. Coincides with fifth cycle harmonics. Action taken. Following items forwarded to facility ZC02 for further analysis. Complete imagining profile of site. Concentric pattern core samples extracted around anomaly locus for proximate flora samples. Okay, so they're probably talking about this like structure here in the I know we took a wrong turn. Alright, so let's open up the blue. Behold the magnificent treasure of Cadell family. It belonged to our great-great-great-great-grandpa. Don't break it, you nitwits. Bracelet of Ecstasy Wanton Destruction. Limbic Sphere. Ecstasy, grade 1. Damage absorption 5%. Endurance bonus 500. Stamina reduction 40%. While previously wounded, reduce stamina cost of all actions. Okay. Cool, I guess. Is that... I'm guessing that's a passive relic? No, defensive gear is what it said. What is damage absorption? Is that just defense? Okay, cool. I guess I can look at it over here. So defensive gear, so now we have 4,500, 5%. Stamina cost reduction. Okay, cool. And we solved a mystery. Wait, is that tracked somewhere? Tracked under exploration? It is. Oh, and it's in the forest. Okay, you can see that. Okay, cool. That's kind of what we are expecting from the exploration of an area, I guess. Hey, how you doing?
You found me. Epsilon 12, right? I
can't see shit. I have blood in my eyes. You must have honed in on my distress beacon.
Who are you?
Who are you? Sifo 451, Epsilon 11. I got separated from my unit. They're still down there behind that door. We were on an SSC. We got jumped. I'm not sure how I got here. All I remember is hearing that door shutting behind me. I must have triggered something. We need the key to the APC. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Who has the APC key?
Who has the APC key?
Oof.
The sergeant has the key. He's inside with the team. The sergeant's easy to spot. He's the one with a dark red poncho. Shit. I'm hurt pretty bad. I need to stop the bleeding. We have a med kit in the camp we set up in the woods.
I grabbed that.
We marked the trees to make it easier to navigate. Bring me the med kit, and I'll give you what you need to open the door.
So trade? Yes. Give item.
Good. You got the med kit. Okay. See that ladder over there? Climb it to the top. Take this. You'll need it to open the door. You'll figure it out.
Ancient mechanism. A dilapidated mechanism meant to open the door to the ruins of Sanedra Forest. Given to me by wounded OMSIF agent. It's OMSIF. Without further instruction. Entry incomplete. Processing new information. Okay. It said climb that ladder, but I want to check over here first. Okay, we can't go that way. Is there anything else around here? On sand bucket. Okay. Unknown language. Lots of unknown language here. Okay, that's where we put the key. Before we do that, though, let's take a... There's two symbols there. We got fire, we got eye, and then something else. So I'm guessing we'll have to take a guess at the last one. Oh, it was pick, because it was at the beginning. It was over here. We saw it on the ground. Yeah, right there. So it's fire, eye, pick. Move clockwise. Plus, there's only 3 symbols, so it's only one it could be, I guess. So that's pay attention to your surroundings kind of thing. Descend. Okay. Liking the vibe so far. Guess we'll figure out.
I knew you'd figure it out. Now get the APC. I've been to some fucked up places around the world, but this place redefines insanity. I heard that they're still fighting in some parts of the country. You'd think they would have a ceasefire by now or something. Man, you really have to hate someone to keep going like that. That's all smoke and mirrors. It's a pity they have no clue what part they played. They're guinea pigs. Who gives a shit?
Guinea pigs.
Rats in a maze, man. Rats in a maze.
Okay, so giving us a little insight that, like, both sides still understand that they're being used. Well, this looks fun. Okay, so openable door? Nope. Okay, I see something here. Using a save point will conserve your progress. Should you be defeated in combat, you return to the last save point. Upon defeat, your progress will be preserved regardless of save point you use. This includes conversations, datum discovered, puzzles completed, enemies eliminated, weapon progress, and loot gathered. Okay. Detailing their findings upon arrival in the ruins. Underground site, Lambda 2. Dust analysis. Site has been completely sealed since 937 AD, coinciding with the height of the 5th Limbic invasion. Successful unlocked door mechanism in the gain site. Entry into site. Preliminary exploration. Securing of first chambers. Collection and catalog of items. Installation of base camp equipment. Dust samples from each chamber. Drone imaging sweep of each chamber. 4 times iron tools for historical analysis. Iron shackles for historical analysis. 5 teeth from separate skeleton remains for DNA analysis. Unsealed next doorway. In the morning of Jan 23rd, auditory cues reveal possible entity presence. Exercise extreme conscious entity contact likely. Set up contingency evacuation plan. This tells us everything we hoped for. I don't know yet. We haven't even gotten into combat, but the exploration seemed interesting. Yep. The aesthetic seems solid, but we haven't really got into much of it. We've only been going for less than an hour or so. I think we're about to get in our first engagement with the entities, as they're called. Welcome in, Insomniac. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, you okay? Hey! Fuck.
Yeah, that's ineffective.
What the fuck?
Okay, so they externalize something, and I'm guessing that's their weapon. The entities, indeed. Okay, so a drone. It looked like it stopped them. Okay, is their weapon also their weak point? Like geometrical entities? Yes, the enemy is math. As always, the enemy is math.
Fuck.
Get choke slammed. Yeah, see, now I'm even more irritated because those rolls should have been reversed. Okay, lock on is stick. How do I swing? Okay, X is swing. Okay. Gather. Neutral, small. Okay. So we need some sort of code to get in there. Well, like Souls games, for the most part, if they're well designed. Okay, so we need some sort of code, so we're gonna have to look around for a code. Who's Kyle? Hey, Worsk. Alright, so we have, let's see, how many possibilities are there? And I'm liking Silksong. I mean, we're gonna continue it, but it's a lot harder than the first game. So I don't know if we're I don't know if we're gonna be able to complete it, and two, we'll have to see how I like it as we continue on. Scan. Oh, okay. So now we can first. The sinners are brought to the tower. Okay, so maybe that's our hint. Oh yeah, but no, we're jumping between games. So we're gonna do Silksong in the afternoons and this game in the evenings, just so that way people that don't want to get Silksong spoiled can come watch us in the evenings. So we're not giving up on it. It's just we're jumping between the two games, so that way people can kind of check out both games, because this game also came out today. Endurance restoration. Okay. Guard. There is a dodge. Got it. Okay. Gather. So it says tower. Finally, sinners of. Okay, so tower, fire. So we're playing Hollow Knight after beating Dead Cells. Dead Cells is going to take you a while, though. Dead Cells is a pretty long game, especially if you got the DLCs. endurance system. Vital stats, health and stamina, green bar. Okay, yes, I understand. After you receive hits from enemies, your health will decrease, but also lower stamina. Okay. Okay, so this is a pretty punishing system. How long are we talking? 20, 30 hours? With all the DLCs, maybe longer than that. Twin-headed serpent. So, tower serpent fire. Tower serpent fire. Tower serpent fire. Yeah, let me see. How long to beat Dead Cells? For full completion, hold on. It says for full completion. Well, 100% is like 90 hours. Let me go to how long to beat with DLC. Can't really see. Main plus sides is about 30 hours. So yeah, maybe about 30 hours. But it depends, right? Because I don't know. I don't know if 100% completion counts like just doing the sides. Okay, so let's see if it goes interior. So it's tower, snake, fire. There we go. Interesting. Hey, Androgynous Water, how are you doing today? I'm not seeing anything in the cell. Ah, there's a ladder right there. It's like I have to be able to get up though. This was fun to play less than 10 hours and how to beat the first boss. I got a few bosses in. I don't remember how far I got into Dead Cells. I played quite a bit of it, but I eventually just put it aside to play other stuff. Oh, I saw that. What's that? Okay, that's an item. Usable item acquired. Limbic capacitor. Limbic restoration. This gain limbic energy with wielded weapon. Single-use device slowly absorbs and stores limbic energy. Instantly discharges all stores energy. Okay, I'm guessing that levels up our like connection with it. Replace Balatro for you in terms of chill out game. Yeah, I got through a good bit of Balatro. Then I just I don't know. I get to a point with certain games where I'm like, I think I've played this enough, and then find something else. Observe Journal Guard Station, some kind of prisoner holding facility. I'm filled with glee as they enter row after row, shackled in bondage of their own making. Asterian, Genian, filthy cattle, their stench is unbearable. How I wish my duty would take me to the spire, to hear their cries, to revel in their laments as they finally grasp the error of their ways. Alas, my charge lies here. My queen requires it. Cetharus requires it. I am a shepherd of the sinners as they await their final judgment at the spire. But yeah, I don't know. I could play repetitive games for a little bit, but eventually I'm just like, I need something I need something else, so I just move on. Okay, there was another ladder right here. Can't get into Slay the Spire. Yeah, I got through a little bit of Slay the Spire as well. The problem I have with Slay the Spire is it's so unforgiving up front that I just didn't really click with it. Ooh, Bracers of Terror, Intimidating Bulwark, Protection bonus, Lingering Duration. Remaining undamaged will reduce the damage you take. Interesting. Was that the cool item we needed to find at the end of this, or is there more cool stuff to find? Okay, I see you over there. Okay. There's no falling slash, so that's good to know. I was trying to see if I could, like, drop down on them, but that did not seem to be the case, so. But, yeah, I try a lot of games off stream that I don't think would, like, do well on stream. And, some of them also don't click with me, and I'm just like, eh. Okay, anything in here? No. Nothing in there. Okay, there's some stuff in here. Healing Pulse. When you successfully in an enemy, faint particles appear around you. Particles coalesce in a solid ring. You can activate a Healing Pulse. Store health equal to percentage of the damage dealt that hit. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, so that's how we heal. Huh. It's like Neo, but for healing instead of stamina. So in Neo, you would hit the left button and it gave you stamina back. This one, it heals you by hitting them. Strange. It obviously wants me to go that way. Hold to do a charged attack. Oh. Oh, okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Distractibility. Facing two enemies in tandem can be challenging. In these situations, distractibility. Okay, so that's what that... Okay, yep, yep. So I can do that with you. Okay. This will take a little getting used to, but I think we can figure it out. That seems like a trap. Twin axes. Gonna equip the loadout tab to equip the second weapon. Okay. How do I switch weapon? There we go. Oh, okay. Okay, so those are a little faster. Okay, so I need some objects there. Another save. Parry. Parry using the guard action at the right moment as the enemy changes color. When they get damage, remove some of the enemy's stance. Deletes all the stance, you can riposte. Okay, so there is a parry system. Good to know. Okay, I gotta use. Okay, so that. Okay, I'm guessing that's gonna be more important as we go on. Scan, what does this say? Let no Sabian captive cross the threshold of the jail clad in so much as a thread. Must be stripped bare to befit the despicable and the condemned. Post, yeah. Oh, you can see them over there. Can we climb in here? We can. So these are all clothes that they discarded. There we go. And that's the riposte. Okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby. We'll figure it out as we continue on. Okay, so we can go that way. We need to keep looking around. Yeah, I can see there was like an item right there. Ramhead Medallion Viridian. Okay, so that's one of the two medallions that we need. Just looking around, make sure we don't miss anything else. How is that? Most interactable elements cannot be used in combat, exception of ladders and loot. Okay. So that was telling us we couldn't pull this while in combat. Scan. Let no prisoner be led beyond these walls unbound. From neck to ankle they must be shackled, that none may stride unburdened in the tower's shadow. Drone bypass. Drone cooldowns. Reduce the drone's cooldowns. Single-use bypass circuit built in. Okay. Deployment, investigate the forest. Multiple suspected SSE. Location protocol. Locate and contain reported anomalies. Investigate origin and evolution of sites. Collect and catalog relevant materials. And now we have the the APC. How you been, brother? Unit's been camping out in Sinedra after our big push. Cold as all hell, let me tell you. Feels good to get some rest, even if I'll likely lose a toad to frostbite out here. Hell, I got 9 more, right? I gotta tell you something, Marco. We found something while digging the trenches. A big old door, sealed shut and proper old. The captain ordered us to pry it open, and that just don't sit right with me. There's laws against this kind of thing. Remember how Grandpa gave us hell when we tried climbing that old wall near the lake? We aren't supposed to be disturbing heritage sites, even during the war. Captain's lost his dang mind. Can't wait to hear from you, your bro, Martin. Dearest Marina, we trampled through Sonetta Forest with the fury of King Astor. Pals never stood a chance. They died like dogs. Must have taken out at least a dozen. Scrambling around like termites when the shells dropped. It was glorious. Found 3 pals, Powell brothers, cowering in a farmhouse. Peed their pants as we took them out back. Yikes. One of them was wearing gold watch. Can you believe my luck? Sending it with you this letter. Sell it, buy yourself something nice. I swear I'll return to you, sweet Marina, once we've killed the last one of them. Love, your Rustlin. Otis. Oh, I wonder if we can take this back to Good Deed Started. Yeah, I wonder if we can take this back to the guy down in the basement. Because it says Good Deed Started. What the hell is that? Basic meal. Stamina reduction. Instantly recover stamina. Okay. First aid kit. Okay. Linked enemies. Face 2 enemies linked together by an umbilical cord. Yikes. These pairs known as a limbic entity. Made up of Hollow Walker, light-skinned humanoid creature, and a haze, large monster of various shape. To defeat this pair, you must kill the Hollow Walker, the humanoid. However, the Hollow Walker cannot be damaged as long as the haze is still present. Reducing the hazes here, the Ziller will cause it to retreat into the which will become enraged but vulnerable to your attacks. In this state, the Hollow Walker's limit presented by a white bar cannot be reduced and will gradually replenish. Ooh boy. Okay. Guess we're doing this, huh? Okay. Every action you perform has stamina cost. If it enters into you be exhausted. While exhausted, all actions performed are slower than usual, exposing you to danger. Withdrawing automatically after performing no combat, clearing the exhausted state. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So that's our first limbic pair. That's what that was called. Okay. Basic meal. Yes. Oh, that's a limbic paired with the oof. Those guys. am I supposed to... Okay, axes went up. Okay. We can go down here.
Please help! We're in here! Hello?
Item doesn't fit here. Okay.
Who's there? Hello? Please help us!
Okay.
We've been locked in here for days. We came all the way from Taljuda to meet a man named Lamis Gant. He claimed he can smuggle us south across the mountains. We sold everything we owned.
Oh, okay.
But it still wasn't enough to cover his feet. We told him about an office in town, Vanderlyn Trust. Some rich corporate types that are bound to have left some valuables behind. So he locked us in here while he went to Taljuda to ransack the place. He said he'd be back. Hello?
Okay. So we'll have to free them, but we need an object.
Who's there? Please help. We're in here.
Okay. You're yellow? That guy was yellow. Oh, because he drops ecstasy. Got it. Okay. Not that kind of ecstasy. Or anybody posted in chat. I know what you're thinking. Okay. Another level up. Nice. This. Interact. Okay, so we need some items for that. Alright, so we're finding all sorts of the interactables and mysteries here. Alright. I'll be honest, I'm in. Hey, this it's selling me. I'm liking the mystery here, the combat. Combat's a little weird, but it doesn't seem unforgiving. Okay, so this is the other Ram's Head. Medallion, estimated 9th century origin, iconography matches twin, depressions found near site, Lamba 2, matching medallion. Suspected, package item for, yeah, okay. So we're not going to leave yet because there's mysteries and stuff to solve here. And we know where the other door is. Plus there's a bunch of stuff still in these trenches. Okay, there is full damage. Good to know. Advanced medkit. Okay. Alright. Okay, so where did we come in at? I think we came in here. Yeah, okay, so let's go back and open this door that we found with the 2 ram's head. I'm wondering if that will give us the fire thing we need to open that other door where that person's trapped. Should be right here. Okay, ram's head. Ram's head. Okay. Tree of Queen Harvor. For long we have suffered those with simple hearts begat calamity after calamity upon us. Illegible. Let this grand edifice stand as a testament to our righteousness, shining beacon in the sea of immorality. A reminder to all that none escape his gaze. Here we purge heresy. Here we purify the kingdom. Here we reclaim our faith. Glyph recoil. Use mechanic tap. Lock on required no. Cost limbic energy 80. Teleport range 5 meters. Stun duration 2. Terrifying burst. You recoil backwards, leaving nearby limbic energy stunned with gripping fear. What does that mean? Is that an active relic? No. Passive relic? Is that a usable item? What is this? Glyphs and shards. I guess maybe that's something we can, like, equip to something? Like, maybe armor or something? Ah, you can see it right there. Glyphs. Okay, so it goes into weapons. So we can't do that yet. Alright, but how do we let that poor person out of that location? There has to be some sort of key nearby, right? Could return the watch and see if maybe he has like an artifact or something to let them out. Because I think we checked all down here. Didn't really find anything else. Useful item acquired. Drone cooldowns. Because there's blocks we can put there. Like there's a mystery there. Guess we didn't go all the way up here. We could check over here, see if there's anything. Oh, hi. Hello. Welcome in, G Ninja 2006 and Raiders. Hopefully you're doing well today. What is up, everyone? What were you up to? Wu Chang. Still doing the Wu Chang thing, huh? How's that going? Were you make good progress today? Hopefully you're still enjoying that. Welcome in. If you don't know who I am, we're Mask Games, play a variety of games here on the channel. Mostly horror, mostly retro. But we are playing Hell Is Us, a game that just came out today. It is a supernatural exploration action game. It's pretty interesting so far. Took a break from it, just came back to it. Okay, nice. How are you doing? Also, welcome, Dodo. What a name. Welcome in. Also, welcome in, G Ninja. Hopefully you're doing well. Also, if you need to raid and run for any reason, if you need to get you some food, get you some water, get you some rest, whatever it might be, feel free to just throw us a follow and come back when you can. I completely understand. But again, thank you for coming over with the raid. I do appreciate it. Again, we are playing Hell Is Us. Came out today. It's pretty interesting so far. We are fighting these creatures here called the Entities. While exploring. We're not super far into the game. We've only been going for about an hour and a half-ish, so you're not super far into it, but it is a new game. Also, if you don't want it spoiled for you, I completely understand as well. But yeah, it's been interesting so far. Hopefully you're doing well. So what are you doing, Wu Chang? We already beat Wu Chang, so you don't have to worry about spoiling it. So where are you at in Wu Chang? Also, feel free to tell us how your build's going and everything. Okay. Time Loop Guardian was killed. Don't know what that means. To be the boss at the Rebel camp. Nice! Nice. Trying to figure out where to go from there. Okay, yeah, I know where you're at then. Observe. Tower. New location. Okay. Oof, these are both... This is going to be a tough one. So these guys have a special mechanic where they spit out a thing, and we have to defeat that thing before we can defeat them. And you'll see it come out here. These things. Unfortunately, they can... Oh, this is not good. Those things are rather hard to kill. Oh, interesting. He didn't do his. But again, welcome in. Ooh, hello. Another glyph. We can't do anything with glyphs yet, but that is the second one we have found. Item does not fit here. Okay. Wait, what does that say on the side? Heirloom necklace. Oh, okay, no. Okay, it does not look like we can do anything at this tower just yet. But again, welcome in everybody. If you got any questions for me, feel free to ask. Pretty open and honest with everything, so we are... Again, there, as you can see, the only HUD that we have is the health bar and everything over there. There's no compass, there is no map or anything like that. We do have a compass we can activate ourselves, but it is just kind of a generic figure out the direction kind of compass, not a gives you the direction of where you need to go compass. This is a very much figure it out yourself kind of game, so we'll have to remember the location of things, we have to remember conversations and that kind of stuff, but there are little bits of assistance in our compad or our pad here. We got clues and stuff like that. We do have one of this guy's son's watches that we can take back to him, which we will do, but right now we're just kind of exploring. Right now there is someone locked behind a door, but we need some sort of object to open said door. So that's why we were checking that way. Unfortunately, we did not find what we're looking for. But they did tell us that someone in town locked him in there, so I'm guessing we'll have to find that person to get the thing to unlock them. There's also this, which it does not seem like we have the items for. So we still have some things that we cannot interact with, but I think we're probably done with this area for now. We'll have to come back later. Other than, you know, talking to the guy about his son. But I think we can go this way, though. Okay. Yeah, we did not go this way, so there might be something up this way. Go. Nice clean kill. I did hear a friend, so we'll have to be careful around here. Oh, interesting. Now this forest is full of these guys. Time Loop Guardian was killed. I still don't know what that means. Still unsure. We could probably go around and read stuff now, because there was some stuff in the forest here that we couldn't read up there specifically. So now we could probably read that stuff. Uh-huh. Okay, axes are now even higher level. Okay, there was a rock or something over here. Yes, we can scan this now. What does this say? In memory of Balthier Kefka, 429th Proto-Martyr. Okay. Interesting. Okay, there is a run button. It's clicking in the left stick. We have figured out the run button. Oh, hello. Another Time Loop Guardian was killed. Again, we have not been taught that mechanic. We've not been taught what a Time Loop Guardian is. At least I don't think so. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Let's go head back to that guy, give him his son's watch. So we don't know, it'll be our first good deed, and we don't know what good deeds get us. I'm assuming items, but we will find out. I'm guessing. This person still here? Nope, they got crushed. Drones, active cooldowns, medkit. Oh. Fortunately, that person is no longer among the living. Hold on. Saw something over here. Nice. So there's something to read over here as well in these ruins. Ah, a scorched bell. We missed that before. Oh, I wonder if that'll go to the tower. Fort Mott's Royal Garrison Stable. Oh, hi. Other time loop guarding was killed. Okay. Guy's house should be back here. Hmm. Did they kill his cow? No. Can we kill his cow? No. Okay. Hello, friend. I have something for you.
You startled me. I thought you were... Listen. I hope you find whatever you're looking for in Joa. You seem to have a purpose. Sadly, Hadia will suck it dry.
Mm-hmm. What do you know about the tower?
What do you know about the tower?
If I were you, I would avoid that place. I forbade my sons to even go near it. The tower is haunted and cursed. I know it sounds silly, but it happens to be true. Antiar, the two-headed serpent, released his demons invoked by the sins and destructive passions of humankind. And our Lord Setharus gouged out his eye, gifting his followers with protection. And so the eye of God gazed upon his believers, freeing them of sin and destructive passions. I believe they are the same as the demons described in the holy passages of the Kada. They appeared about 3 weeks ago. I've been praying in my cellar ever since.
Okay. Gold watch.
Thank you for bringing this watch back to me. It belonged to Otis, my eldest. My father gave it to me, and I gave it to Otis.
Okay.
I'll give it to Atticus.
Good deed accomplished. Okay. Not sure. Doesn't look like we got anything for that, but okay. Alright, there was another thing that we could read way back. Way back at the start. Let's go all the way back to where we found that, like, first item. And see what this says. See, now we can read this. In solemn tribute to our noble queen and the mightiest of her works, which yet endures, unyielding and tall above the trees, in the year of 969. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. So let's see. Exploration. The Golden Watch. Secrets of the Ram completed. Okay, so there's still unknown time loop in this area. Still don't know what that means. There's 4 mysteries here. One is probably that person behind the door. One is probably the tower. One is probably those blocks. So there's still one mystery here that we don't know. There's a bunch of good deeds. Okay, so we don't know how to do anything with the tower. That person's dead. We can unlock the APC. Oh. Open datapad. Navigation. Okay, I see. I'm gonna exit because I don't want to leave just yet. I wonder if there's anything up here now that we've done. maybe there would be something hidden up here, but I guess not. All glory to our exalted queen. By her hand and the will of the Lord, triumph of the Palamas cause is made manifest. Oh. Fort Mott. Can't think of any other places like we haven't been. 'Cause I think we checked all of the trenches. We can't do anything there. Unless there's like a underground thing that we missed in here somewhere. The tower's that way. Yeah, I think we just have to go for now. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. We'll have to come back once we find the person that locked that person away. I don't know if they'll still be alive, but I guess we're going to the marshes. Charting course to the marshes. Alright, to the marshes we go, I guess. Oh, okay. Now we're gonna get the intro, I guess. Okay, there you go. Hell is us.
Epsilon 11. Epsilon 11, sound off. Why are you in Akasa Marshes? Who ordered you? Where are my men?
They're gone. The creatures got the better of them.
Abandon the vehicle and walk away. You have my word, no harm will come to you.
How about I give it back when I no longer need it?
I would advise against it.
It's just too convenient.
You have no idea who you've stolen from. Choose your next move wisely.
Okay. That was, really? You couldn't just put that barricade here, you had to put an invisible wall. I guess it wouldn't make sense for the APC to get through there. Welcome to the marshes. What's this say? Organized Nations Assistance Mission for Hadia. Bronze acorns. Okay. Hello there. Not all characters will engage in full conversations, but may still say something of interest.
Why is this happening? Camille. Oh, my baby. Anna, my baby girl. We got separated during the evacuation in Tulsi. The screaming, the panic, the smoke, pure chaos. I lost them in the crowd. I finally traced them back to Jova, but I'm too late. I'm too late. Oh, Camille, forgive me. I'm too late. Without one of their belongings, I can't even give them a proper Palamist burial.
Okay, so I need to get their belongings, maybe? Probably another good deed. Sabinan territory? Okay. Sabinian? What does that say? Travel to what? Travel to APC. Okay. What the hell is that? Okay, they give us just a big old open space. It is a marsh, so that makes sense. I had to flee to the Abbey. No telling what those Sabinians will do to us if they manage to get inside. No respect for the sacred. Sethrus, curse them all. If any of the fellow brothers find this, I'll be heading to the place where we toured last summer. Find me. May his gaze light upon us and deliver us from evil. I'm gonna guess I can't swim. Yep.
Obviously, you didn't die. Concentrate and start over.
Wow, you just instantly die in the water. Not a reset. Like back to the ground, you just die. Yikes. Looking back to like Assassin's Creed 1. Should combat prove too easy or difficult? Settings, gameplay. Jova and the Abbey. Well, we definitely want to go to the Abbey first. be careful not to fall off the edge into the water here, since water is insta-death. I see. That looks like a new enemy up there. Oh, you have a ranged attack. Okay, that is in fact a new enemy, and they do in fact have a ranged attack. Okay, that's another new enemy. Okay. Save there. Guess we head up to the town first. Locked from the other side. Okay, so there's probably some like well or house or something we could go into. The town of Jova welcomes you. Proud Northern Umbran. Hello. Decoded orders below. Syrian Armed Forces High Command. Across all active fronts, supply lines, AA forces encounters unmarked soldiers wearing black uniforms. Order to completely disregard and ignore these soldiers. Do not, under any circumstance, engage, impede, or otherwise interact. Their objectives are relevant to our oath. Pose no threat, which would be us.
I don't know how you managed to get here, and I don't care. I have my orders not to interfere with your operations. Just do me the same courtesy. That's all we need. A bunch of fucking outsiders roaming around our country. I strongly suggest you avoid my men. They have enough to worry about.
Who are
Who are
you?
you?
I'm Captain Vass, 6th Battalion, 3rd Company of the Asterian Armed Forces. I'm in charge.
Asterian.
Jova is part of Asteria now, so everything here belongs to the Sabinian cause.
Sabinian.
I'll follow my orders for now, but there's a limit. The way I see it, you're not bulletproof, and you're alone.
Fair.
I think we understand each other.
I'm looking for Jova's blacksmith. Have you seen him?
He must have left with the UN convoy. I can't find the son of a bitch anywhere. We had a good deal. Our Corps of Engineers went dark right about when the creatures appeared. He was gonna help rebuild Jova. If you find him, tell him he can come back. I'll go easy on him.
What happened here?
Justice happened here. If you think the Palamists aren't doing the same thing to us, you're a fucking idiot. Jova's part of Asteria's relocation program. We were gonna get everything ready for the migrating Sabinian families. That was before these damn creatures showed up.
Where was the ON convoy going?
I have no idea, and I couldn't care less. They're either brave or stupid to have made a run for it. My money's on stupid. Wherever they're going, I'm sure they didn't get very far from their outpost.
Where's the ON outpost?
The outpost is northeast of here, on the outskirts of town. It's on the street behind the blacksmith's forge. It's the greatest country on this spinning ball of ours. Well, if it wasn't for the Palamists bringing us down several notches.
Hmm.
When we finally get rid of them, Hadia will rise like it once did under King Astor. He was by far our greatest monarch. Look at what we've accomplished with fewer men and resources. We've captured the entire province of Umbrahan and pushed into Argola. I'm guessing we would have Trisk, the capital city of Argola, if it weren't for those damn things. The Asterian armed forces will swing around and liberate Jehania when the fighting resumes. You know the saying, right? ON peacekeepers are as useful as a second asshole on your elbow. Useless
That what they say?
outsider trash. We are superior in every way. We've dominated the arts, business, education, and politics for decades, if not centuries.
Mm-hmm.
We need to progress. The only way to achieve greatness is to rid ourselves of the Palamist swine. They're drowning in their own filth. We need to step on their heads and hold them underwater.
Yikes.
If we let them, those bastards will drag us down with them. They're insects. Look at what they did to that Sabinian family in the marsh. Now, I know what you're thinking. What about the Palamists in the forest? Killing their women and children and sending their men to work camps? But they're not women. They're not children. And they certainly aren't men.
That's why we have the trigger warning on the screen.
When you have a cockroach problem in your home, you don't negotiate with the vermin to leave. You exterminate them. I don't know what they are, but I do know they aren't interested in the town. If they were, I wouldn't be standing here. I sent a scouting party to try to figure out what we're dealing with here, but they never came back. I've been observing them for quite some time. They have no discernible pattern, rules, or hierarchy. In fact, the only thing they seem interested in is that strange dome-like mass in the marsh. My guess is they came out of it. I'd order a salvo on the damn thing, but I don't want to kick the hornet's nest.
Okie dokie.
I'm only permitted to play Sabinian classics, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, I only happen to know one of their dreadful. I'm getting the impression that Captain Voss is tired of hearing the same tune.
Painting their horrible deeds for all to see. It's the first thing we saw when we rolled it. We weren't gonna let that slide. No way. Palamis pulled...
Yikes.
This is the life, man. For years I waited for this fucking war, and it finally... You know what's exhausting? Pretending that everything is okay. Love thy neighbor bullshit. It's about time we rid ourselves...
Mm-hmm.
Hey, see that guy? Looking through the...
Okie dokie. That's what we're dealing with here, huh? Right there.
I was part of the mob that hung those Sabinians in the marsh. I don't know what came over me. Now these soldiers make sure I pay for my crime every single night. And I deserve it. I knew all of them. We were neighbors. I taught their children. Those kids were my life. Rebecca, Talum, Justina, especially little Cyril Kun. I want to remember who I was back then, before all of this happened. I need to wake up from this nightmare. Sethers, forgive me.
Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Limbix battery small.
his gaze be upon you, my son. You're not from here, are you? I know everyone around here, and yet there is a way about you that is familiar to me.
Who are you?
I am Abbot Jaffer, the spiritual leader of Patham Abbey. My life started here, and it seems it will end here. I don't know where you are from, but I'm afraid you've wandered into hell.
Do you know where I might find the blacksmith?
Even before all this started, he was off and gone. A dark burden weighed on him. I sincerely hope he has escaped Jova with the ON convoy. Pray, my son. Pray he hasn't been shipped off to the prison camps.
What happened here?
Madness and hatred happened here, and lots of it. When I finally managed to get back from Tulsi, I rushed to my brother's home only to find my niece, Rebecca, orphaned. Then the soldiers began to round up the villagers. When they kicked in the door, I told her to hide. I gave myself up.
Where's the Abbey?
It's southeast of Jova, sitting on a rocky plateau. From the marshes you can see its beautiful golden spheres and Sethrus's ever-watchful eye. Tread lightly, my son. Captain Voss sent some of his men to ransack the Abbey. He's obsessed with finding a treasure that does not exist. They can keep beating me for as long as they want. I have no idea what they are talking about.
Doing something on my other screen.
Did you happen to see where the convoy went?
Lieutenant Rue came to negotiate my release. Captain Voss would hear none of it. I heard their trucks leave the outpost this morning. Many roads lead outside the marsh. Sadly, my situation prevented me from seeing where they went.
Your niece, Rebecca, is she okay?
How long can a young child survive in these horrible conditions? Could you be so kind as to check in on her? The last time I saw her was in my brother's home. It's the building with the treehouse next to it.
Okay. Building with a treehouse next to it.
Why is Captain Voss doing this to you?
Captain Voss is a criminal and thief parading as a soldier. You don't believe me? Look inside his trucks. They are filled with things he stole from Palamist families. It is the reason why he arrested me. He can beat me as long as he likes. My answer will always remain the same. There is nothing of value in the Abbey besides our barrels of mead.
Where's the ON outpost?
It's not far. Turn right, just before the blacksmith's forge. You should see it down the hill. The roots of hatred run deep and far across Hadia. This isn't the first time we've been caught in a perpetual cycle of violence. Sethrus's benevolence lives in all of us. But the serpent also lives in us. He does not dare show himself until the laws and customs have fallen. When that happens, you will quickly realize that the chains holding civilized men are weak. This war is a sword sharpened by propaganda and religious intolerance, slicing and dicing up what generations built over centuries within days. The exchange of cruel and violent acts and the lies perpetuated by the media all played their part. I was shocked to hear that even priests were involved in spreading hateful rhetoric. Now look at us. I see only darkness ahead, but I have faith in Sethrus. I believe Hadians can quell their emotions and come back to reason.
Lieutenant Rue was the first outsider I ever encountered. She was as curious about our customs and traditions as I was about hers. This Buddha she spoke of is a fascinating figure. I was saddened to hear that the outside world seems to fall prey to the same dark impulses as Haitians, which is partly why the Peacekeepers exist. Being a peacekeeper is admirable. Risking one's life for the betterment of others is a noble pursuit. No matter how hard they try, I refuse to hate them and never will. We both share the same land and God. There is plenty of room for peaceful coexistence, and Sethras has plenty of love to spare. I'm not naive. I understand why things are the way they are, but that doesn't mean I have to accept them. How do we stop the spread of hatred from one generation to the next? I lack the wisdom to know the answer, but know where to begin. The children of this war must let go of their hatred if we are to... There is a moment in history that all Palamists should reflect on, if not regret entirely. The country was ruled by a heavy-handed theocracy, with one thing in mind: power. A young charismatic erudite named Savingo wrote several Reformation theses, which gained popularity. What did the Palamist traditionalists do? They hunted them down. They accused them of heresy and burned them at the stake. It is effortless.
Okay.
I overheard the guards speaking of such creatures in these right.
Okay.
Poor bastard. Next time he falls, I'll let him choke a little longer.
Okay, so there's the blacksmith. Surrounding area, found the Onin headquarters. Okay, so that's probably where they went. Salru, commitment to the people of Hidea, but the evac window is closing fast. Declared a no-fly zone shortly. Any aircraft in flight will have clearance shot down. Will be impossible after this. I hope you know what you're doing. I've decided to stay and help as many people as I can. Godspeed, Romero. Welcome to Lethe. Or Lethe. Okay, we're looking for the house with the tree house next to it. Check on Rebecca. Also, we'll have to check out what that beer is, obviously. Okay, so that's the one over there.
Mommy and Daddy are still yelling at each other a lot. Daddy says there's a lot of bad men coming to hurt us. Makes me really scared. Uncle Jaffer is the only one who still plays with me. He says we should all go to the lake with him. He says it's safer there, but I don't want to leave my friends.
Give me just a second. Okay, I see somebody over there. There she is. Hi, Rebecca.
I'm not a soldier, are you? Please don't tell anyone I'm here.
Hey, Who are you?
I'm Rebecca. I've been hiding here since the attack on Jova. When the bombs fell from the sky, I was playing in the treehouse with my baby brother. Parents ran out and screamed at us to get down. My baby brother ran to them.
Oh no.
The bomb exploded.
So, I'm looking for the blacksmith. Do you know where he is?
I don't know him very well. I saw some villagers leaving with the ON peacekeepers on their white trucks. Maybe he went with them.
I saw your uncle. He's gonna be alright.
Thanks, Zethyrus. Uncle Jaffer is like all the great saints in the stories he used to read to me. He told me about the great holy men who fought against the Sabinian sinners. Uncle Jaffer always gives so much to help others in need. Zethyrus would never let him die. He wouldn't.
What happened here?
The soldiers rounded up everyone. Uncle Jaffer told me to hide when they entered the house. They arrested him and they took him somewhere. The soldiers separated everyone. The men, the women, the children. People were screaming and crying when they were being forced into the buses. The soldiers didn't take everyone, though. The rest were brought into the forest across.
Hey, did you see where the...
I watched the white trucks drive away. They took the road
Okay.
turns back.
Okay. I wonder if I can convince this guy to let him go.
What now?
What's going on with the priest?
And here I thought we had an understanding. That priest is an AAF problem. He's a goddamn spy. End of story.
What's going on at the Abbey?
The Abbey is off limits, and it's under investigation. We believe these priests are spies and informants for the enemy. We'll get to the bottom of this very soon.
Yeah, about that. I'm gonna have to clear those guys out. Item there. Okay, we need a key for that.
Pull him out of there. Didn't think Paul and Miss were clever enough to work heavy machinery like this. Color me surprised. Check his pockets. Take that silly little acorn, put her with the rest.
No! No, please! Don't take...
Shut up! Oh, fuck! You got blood all over my boots, you fucking asshole! Alright, boys, go round up the rest of them.
It's just a matter of time before
Yikes. Dear Henry, I hope this letter finds you, my love. If reading this, then they have found us in Jova. The evacuation of Tulsi was hectic, but we eventually made it out and were relocated here. Frying pan and into the fire, it seems. A few weeks after we arrived. Okay, so this is Camille and Anna. Under the siege of Asterian forces, they've occupied the town and moving everyone up this morning. I have no idea where they're taking us. Anna is terrified and misses you. She asks about her father daily. Left my rosary with you with this letter. Please find us. Okay, so we can give that to the person back at the entrance. Ecstasy suppressor weak. Temporarily reduce ecstasy damage. Huh. Bunch of suppressors. So we need some keys for the town.
Move along.
It's the field office, okay.
Good haul.
I should be at the Abbey trashing the place.
Yep, 'cause that's what you do at Abby's. Okay, we can go down further. And that opens that. Alright, see what's down in this. Heard something this way. Hi there. You got a friend with you? No? Picture family. Pull over the family in Jova beneath the tunnels. Heading into our third week down here. At least it's been 3 weeks. Lost all notion of time, seeing the sun for a long time. We thought the Sab forces would have moved on by now, but they're hanging around for some reason. Food is running low. One of us will have to risk going out there with supplies. I have no doubt they'll execute us on sight for what we did. That's what I would do. I have no regrets. Ah. Baby crying? In the year 826, Lady Margareth, revered mother of Ergau, cast her sacred veil grace upon the children of Palam. This great city of Trisk, her boundless mercy, all traditionalist hamlets and great halls shall receive a comforting embrace of ever-growing Umal caves, so the tunnels spread like tendrils and protect us against the further materializations of Terror's demons. There's a baby crying down here. Oh, this ought to be fun. Enlightenment mystery discovered. Okay, let's go this way first. Suppressor weak. Where does this put us? It's locked from the other side. Okay, puts us behind this house. Interesting. Fiber bottles empty. Good deed, milk and honey. Okay.
You scared me. I thought the little one and I were done for. I'm Judith, and this little fella is Uli. I promised his mother I would care for him when the program came for her. I've been hiding down here ever since. The soldiers up there wouldn't hesitate to gun down a Palamist woman. Especially one who cares for a Sabinian baby. I rationed his milk as long as possible, but ran out yesterday. Poor Uli is starving. I don't know how I can possibly get any more. You scared me.
Okay. Where can we get more milk? Wait, was there another direction down here? Or was it just where that item was? Okay, this is where that item was. Okay. So we gotta find where to get more milk. Maybe there's some in here.
You want to join me? There's plenty of booze to go around. Hey, you want to hear a story? I got one for you. He's watching his family being hung by the people he once called friends. He waits until the Asterian armed force.
Observe.
Hey, hands off! It hurts more than anything to look at its face. But that's all I have.
Love thy neighbor. Love thy neighbor, good deeds started. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's see. Exploration. Asunder.
Hey, hands off! It hurts more than anything to look at its face. But
So maybe a teddy bear? So maybe we need to bring him like a teddy bear or something? Because I'm not seeing one in here, right? Okay, so we'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, hi. Oh, you're a combo. That was a combo kind of entity thing. Okay, so we're looking for milk, we're looking for a teddy bear. I have no idea where we are. That's the shortcut that we opened. Okay, so now I know where we're at. Let's go back and talk to the priest and tell him we found Rebecca.
Be wary, my son.
I found your niece. She's okay.
Thanks, Atheris. She was always brighter than the other kids. When we leave this place, and we will, I'll take her somewhere peaceful and quiet.
Okay. Let's get out of the hole. Okay, are you guys guarding anything? Why did you not shoot at him? Oh yeah, because bullets don't do anything, I forgot. I was like, why are you not helping me out there, man? Bullets are ineffective. They do not do jack squat. Okay. Alright, so we're looking for milk, we're looking for a teddy bear, we're definitely not dealing with you. Oh, you block. That's what you do. I was like, what is your special thing? Okay, I see something out here in the marsh. Okay. Honestly, I am. Okay, you die. Okay. I did not know what I picked up because it was an ambush. This symbol research. been years, arduous research of entire Zeal database. Now I found what key is the mysterious enigma I uncovered all those years ago. A total of 5 symbols aligned to open a doorway. These ancient symbols are spread throughout the marshes. Even if location, methods, or activation are unknown, I still was able to piece together proper sequence. Dotted U-shape, solid light bulb, dotted cartwheel, solid dotted V-shape, solid eye. The order in which symbols are activated appears irrelevant. All of this is, of course, purely theoretical. Tomorrow I will set off in search of concrete evidence. I will start with the doorway itself, located beneath the town. Okay, that was that doorway that we saw with those symbols on it. Received official approbation. Okay. Yeah, we saw that doorway. Oh. Okay. I'm guessing we can't go through here. Oh, we need a password. Okay. Ah, there's the tree. Get out of here. Limerick Rod neutral X to the doorway of the wistful marches of the lost. Mystery discovered. Okay. Oh, are you guys... Okay, that's not good. Okay, oh. Time loop guardian. Oh, is that what those are? Or are those time? That orb is the time loop? Okay, we've got to check this tree, unfortunately. There's the teddy bear. Okay. Which we know where that goes. Time loop discovered. Okay. Okay, you do have a combo that follows up with that. Basic medkit, small. Okay. Alright. Time loop is too dangerous to enter. So that's what we have to defeat the Time Loop Guardians for, is so that we can enter the Time Loop. Got it. And the Guardian is killed. Okay. Okay, so that's what those are. The big orb is a time loop, and the time loop guardians make it basically block our ability to enter. That's the Abbey. Not a time loop guardian. Ah, this is where the lever goes. Okay, there's 4. Okay, so that'll be something. We'll have to figure that out at some point. Inquiring Eye. Know that I'm no stranger to controversy, but my neck on the line. Everything going to bring you, dear readers, latest and wireless. They don't want you to hear this week's incredible testimony. Vicinity of the forest, famed fortress, unearthly noises from that direction. Base of the massive tower. No further answers of the quandary. We decided to climb. Up we went. Stories became a small opening. Horrifying sight, just like me. When I peeked into that window, the hairs next to it up and nearly lost my grip. I'm staying the hell away from that place. And lied to the powers that be. What is the mysterious creature? Alien, mutant. Okay. That doesn't tell us anything, really. Okay, who are you? Yeah, there's a plant in one of those. That's interesting.
Knew they were coming. The demons. All in the cards, see? I watched them like a hawk. What's going on to the south? Who knows? All connected. Taking notes. Pictures. Cataloging. All on the wall there. Can't leave, though. Can't leave. Need a zoom lens. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Need to finish research. Soon. No.
Zoom lens. Okay, so maybe we can find him a zoom lens. I hear something. Finally, Guardian was killed, okay. Someone out there, there's someone right here. Okay. Okay. Hell's going on right there? Never seen one with their thing, their spirit already out. Over here. Little tunnel. Uh-huh. Ooh. Pole arm. Let's try that out. How do I switch weapons? What's in here, I wonder? Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of you guys. That was a lot. What are you guys guarding back here?
Hey! Help! Over here! In the maintenance room! Hey! Help! Over here! In the maintenance room!
Hi.
Thanks for the help. Wait, that necklace. You must be one of his friends.
Who are you?
I'm Victor Gas. I left Jova to look for my mentor Vitalis. My ears are still ringing from that damn explosion. The trucks must have driven over a mine or something. I pulled Lieutenant Rue out just in time. We're the only survivors. The explosion must have attracted the creatures. We hid in here until I could figure out a way back to Jova.
Who is Vitalis?
Vitalis is the blacksmith of Jova. I've been his apprentice for many years.
We accidentally stumbled upon the main
I was
quest.
an idiot to think I could go look for him. Recently, some agents came for him. You know, black suits, shades. Let's just say they didn't seem like the type to fuck around. Listen, maybe we could help each other. Take the key to Vitalis' home. I found a locked door in the basement, but couldn't figure out how to open it. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did. I'll come join you later. I need to make sure the lieutenant can make it back to Jova. I'll find a way to avoid the creatures.
You know anything about this necklace?
We can talk about the necklace when we get back to Jova.
Do you know what these weapons are?
Not here.
Where's Vitalis' home?
The house is right in front of the forge in the northeastern part of Jova. You can't miss it. There's...
Okay. So we'll talk back in Jova. Got it. Okay, well, we stumbled into the main quest. Oops. Well, he'll probably tell us how we upgrade weapons and stuff since he's an apprentice. Okay, okay. I'm Luke Guardian, okay. Getting used to the new way this weapon fights. It's a little slower and there's a little more heft, if you will. Oh, there's something here. Oh boy. You kind of hit like freight trucks. Weapon level up. Okay, it's slower, but does a lot more damage. Oh. Okay, find these out in the thing. Probably 5 of them if I had to take a guess. The hell is that? Okay. You need to go there. Another weapon level up. Wow. This place ain't messing around. Okay, it's another one of these. Rod is pushed out. Oh, okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I see 4. Is there a 5th one somewhere? Nope, I just had a... Oh, these are all part of that door, and they said that you don't have to do them in order, you just have to do them. Okay. Bullfield Garden Armory, belonging to the Unwavering 4th Detachment of the Iris of Rage. Ooh, okay. Dear Eric, I'm pleased to learn your training is progressing well. Master Vitalis is challenging and stern, but always fair. He demands the best of his students. You'll learn a great deal under his tutelage. Remember that combat is not everything. A warrior's mind was sharp as his weapon. Be diligent in your efforts. I swear I can speak. Whatever comes to this, know that you have a proud father. Ooh, a great sword. Thick and wrapped in wax paper. It bears a candle and a book emblem. Sword. You know we gotta use the great sword, right? Like, oh yeah, we gotta use the great sword. Oh yeah, it's so slow. It's so slow. This is gonna be awful, but it's gonna be so fun. Let them level up. Oh yeah. Something in the refrigerator. Basic meal. Okay. Okay, there's the hermit again. Oh, you're in hell now. Hope you stay alive. Yes, we've officially made it to hell. But welcome in, D-Man. Hopefully you're doing well. Yes, we're playing a game called Hell Is Us. save before going this way. Interesting. I wonder what this way is. Oh, hi.
This place is off limits. I suggest you turn around.
The Abbey is closed.
Get out of my way. Get out of my way.
The Abbey.
Bronze Eye. Okay, let's go this way then. Key does not fit. Okay, so there is a chest there.
The Abbey is closed.
Okay. So we can't get into the Abbey that way.
There's nothing for you here. Head to Jova.
Okay. Hmm. This is going back. We need to go this way anyways to give the guy his trinket, but it doesn't seem like that is the way. Neutral Y. Okay. Okay.
Oh, Camille's rosary. I can give them a proper burial with this. My family can now rest in Setharis' gaze. You have my everlasting thanks, stranger.
Okay. Another good deed accomplished. Still don't know where to get milk for the bottles. We also didn't go that way, so I'll have to check that way. I imagine bleeding out in a swamp, smells like crap, Fanatics out of nowhere runs up in the tank. Something shaped like a charged thermite blasted through the hull, took out the entire crew. If anyone finds this, make sure they all pay. Okay. Yeah, so we need to go over there and check all of that. Wait, is this the house? There's a house on the... Ooh, okay, that's a no-go right now. There was a house on the outskirts. I think it's this house. I think it's this house.
This was his favorite toy.
Yep.
He carried it wherever now that I have something of his to hold on to. Please take his picture away. I pledge you. I don't know how I'm supposed to carry on after this.
Okay. Classroom picture. We can take that to the lady who blames herself. Because that's the teacher. Remember, she said she taught him. So we'll take that back to her. But since we have a save there, we're gonna attempt this. Oh, that was actually a really good heal. Whew. That was an intense fight. Okay, what's in here? N1, the proof is in plain sight. Cryptic clue. N1, the proof is in plain sight. Okay. Okay. That is a clue that we can use. YouTube demands you watch I'm sorry. Sorry, YouTube demands that you watch. Maybe you should go tell YouTube what for. But welcome in, Spheno. Hopefully you're doing well today. I need you to stop shooting at me from up there. That would be excellent. Yeah, no, thank you. Ooh. Dear Sonia, I write to you from the town of Jova, my nearest posting, and truthfully my likely last. Intelligence report the entire armored division is arriving to liberate Jova in a few days' time. There's absolutely no hope for us. It's supposed to any soldier's fate, really. I know our romance was brief, but you are the only soul on my mind. Your biggest regret is that I will never have a chance to truly get to know you. I think we have led a wonderful life together. Goodbye. May gaze be upon you. How unfortunate. What is this? Okay, it looks like we need some sort of shield with a 4-leaf clover on it. Okay, you weren't alive. What's going on over here? I don't know. Oh, that's where we came in. Okay. Someone was having a little hangout there in the graveyard. One last hurrah, I guess. Okay. You guys got anything up here?
I don't know why I'm still holding my gun. I saw a guy unload 2 clips into one of them. We lost a lot of soldiers putting up these barricades.
Yeah.
Look at these fucking things. One of these bastards dismembered a guy like he was a mannequin.
Yeah. Yep. Your bullets do nothing. Got it. We saw that earlier for ourselves. Gather. 80 hours. Owen. 4th light. Okay, this is just telling him to evacuate. Okay, what is this? Our pride. Oh, I wonder if I could give this... Yeah, performance of a lifetime. I wonder if I can give this to the violinist. So he can play something different. Munch and crunch. All right. Other Time Loop Guardian is down. Guessing that's the sound of the time loop being opened. That was a very loud, horrific sound. Yep. Okay. I saw a few more things over here. Or level 4. Nice. Okay, there's something up there that we'll have to go get. Looks like we're almost to the end of this road. There's a weird thing there. Oh. Okay, there's a thing there. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, what's underneath this tower thing here? All the way out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, some troops.
How the hell did you find us? No, it doesn't matter. We were part of the peacekeeping mission assigned to Jova. When the order to pull out came in, I was so relieved.
Okay.
Our CO, Lieutenant Rue, convinced us to stay for a few days. I wanted out of this place so bad. And it didn't take much effort to convince the others to leave with me. And now we're stuck here. No way in hell I'm going back out there without support. I need a SATCOM radio to contact HQ. Damn it.
I still can't believe what happened. We were finally leaving Jova. We grabbed what we could, slogged through the marsh. The creatures were... I'm almost out of metformin. I'm a goner without those pills. Even if I was...
Okay. Okay. Don't got any medicine or anything for that. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we have one of those. So we need a bunch of the rods, and then we can go to those locations. Okay, here's these. Okay, so we've done, what, 3 of the 5 of those? So somewhere else there are 2 more of those in this area hidden off. Have that. Probably somewhere behind the town and in the town. So let's... because there's some houses that are locked. Oh, the Abbey is probably also where some are too. I didn't think about it. Here's some sheet
This is
music.
precisely what I need. I'm sure Voss will appreciate this one, at least for a while. I'd feel more comfortable learning one more piece, though. Hopefully Voss will stop staring daggers in my direction now.
Okay, so we need one more musical piece.
What now?
What's going on at
The Abbey is...
Okay. So we still need to do something about that. Oh, is there something? Ah, there is something over here. Filler markings on the side. Hmm. Okay. See, that's the blacksmith shop. And this is the house. Boy in the soapbox car, Vitalis. That should be us, right? Like... family picture. Mother. Known person update. Okay. And now we have that picture. Do you remember the book you gave me when I became pregnant? It was a play from the outside. You'd brought it from a smuggler. Bought it from a smuggler. A particular passage captured my newfound feelings. I'll never pause again, never stand still, till either death hath closed my eyes or close you these eyes of mine, or fortune a measure of revenge. We will meet again, Vitalis. Okay. Okay, we have this one, but we don't have that one. Okay, so we're gonna have to find a bunch of stuff in there. We don't have the keypad. This one goes there. Oh, I think we just use all the family. No? Okay. We actually have to go to each individual one. And then we need some sort of E-code. Oh, the numbers are in the pictures. So 3217. I don't know what the last one doesn't have a number on it, right? 3217 maybe? Just that's it? No, because it needs 2, okay. I need to inspect this picture. No, not exploration items. There's no numbers in this picture. I guess I need to find another... Oh, wait, it's on the key. Right? Hold on. Wasn't there a key that also had, like... $32? No? 'Cause that's the first one, 32. Maybe I need to find the boxcar upstairs. Okay, maybe the... Maybe the boxcar is around the house somewhere? I don't... The boxcar does not have any numbers on it. Okay, this is our room. I don't see any references here. Oh, there it is. 13. Okay, so the boxcar is 13. I was like, the boxcar just has to exist somewhere, right? Like, that's the trick. If I was designing this puzzle, that's what I would do. So 13. So it is 32, 17, 13. 32, 17, 13. 32, 17, 13. Okay, these are the limbic locks. Okay. brothers and sisters of the Vigil have made great progress in deciphering the ancient locking mechanism using the Order of the Eye. We believe that lies beyond the mechanism very well provide answers that eluded us for centuries. We'll unlock the mechanism's specific set of keys inserted in available slots. These keys are long rectangular rods. Each rod is hued with limbic sphere. Okay. Okay. What is this? Perfect guards of reducing endurance loss when blocking a hit. Okay. Acquire at least one glyph of each limbic sphere. Okay. Journalist has arrived. Meet the Weeping Knight as planned. Okay, we got another great sword. There, we are being systematically hunted. This is more than a mere coincidence. Chapters are going silent. I feel business with the journalist. Been able to be vulnerable. Now is not the time to be bringing outsiders. One bring village Damien. Okay. Okay, we got a rod out of that. What is the rod we were given? Okay. So we can do this. What does this do? The rods are pushed up. Wait, what? Oh, they have to match two different things. So this one matches the top and the bottom. The one that we have over there matches the bottom, but not the top. Okay. Okay, so that's what it meant by the limbic and the... Okay, so that's interesting. So Dad was a member of a secret order that knew about these rods. And the Order of the Eye. Alright, let's head over here. Let's make sure there's nothing like hidden. There's a little half pipe right there, that's nice. Actually, that's a full pipe. No? It's half pipe. Victor, you got anything hidden in here that we can pick up? Yes, you do. Another sword. Richard, your moral objection to martial training. You change your mind, simply wish to evaluate your handiwork. It exists intense and generations of vigils right here in the marshes. Find entrance below Monument Hill. The pillars ensure entrance must wield a limbic weapon. Counterclockwise from the northeast. Oh, okay. So that'll be... Oh, hello, something hidden back there. Glyphs and shards acquired. 25. There's another rod. We need to check which one that is. That might be the other one we're looking for. It is. Okay. Alright, before we... I guess we can talk to him since we're like right here. Let me... save. Okay, I guess I gotta talk to him from this side.
Thanks for helping us in the tunnel. I left Lieutenant Rue at the outpost. I'll check in on her later. Any luck figuring out how to open the door in the basement?
Okay. Boy, howdy.
Can you tell me more about Vitalis?
Vitalis was haunted by the past and anxious about the future. He was often away, sometimes for months at a time.
Okay.
After seeing the destruction of the war and the creature's sudden appearance, I now understand why he was so preoccupied.
Do you know the woman in the pictures?
Whoever she is, she seems to be a painful memory. Vitalis became angry whenever I asked about her, and he would shut me out completely.
What do you make of this note?
Vitalis never mentioned a journalist. I know where the Weeping Knight is, though. It's in the Vissa Hills. It's a large statue of a Sabinian knight holding another fallen in combat. I'm surprised it's still around, considering it's in the Palamist province. It's nestled under a large weeping willow tree. People often light candles and leave pictures of their loved ones at the foot of the statue.
What do you know about the vigil?
Vitalis told me about the vigil, but not in detail. Before he left, he promised to explain everything upon his return.
Any idea what Captain Voss is up to?
My best guess is that he's thieving. Be careful when dealing with Voss. Men like him are unpredictable, which makes Voss very dangerous. I'm only alive because I'm useful to him. Thanks Etheris, too. Otherwise, I'd be dead or worse.
What is going on with Abbot Jaffer?
When I left to find Vitalis, they kept him in a small house in the center of town, exposing him like that in the open. Captain Voss wants to send a message to whoever remains in Jova. I'll find a way to get him some water when the guard is distracted. It's all I can do for him. Whatever...
You know anything about this necklace?
Vitalis has one too. It's not quite the same. I noticed some of his friends wore similar ones around their necks. I think they're made of limbic shards like your weapons, but I'm not sure. The weapons, the necklaces, and the vigils are all connected somehow.
What are these weapons?
They're called limbic weapons. Vitalis told me that they were intricately tied to this country's history. He taught me how to repair and enhance them. But to do so, I need limbic shards. And Vitalis wouldn't tell me where the shards come from. He kept a small stash hidden behind the red toolbox. Go get it.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
When I met Vitalis, I was in a very dark place. If it wasn't for him, chances are I'd either be a criminal or... But Vitalis saw something in me. He gave me...
Okay. Vissa Hills. Okay. Craft.
What can I do for you?
Upgrade weapon. Limbic shards. Upgrade weapons to grade 3. Imbue defensive gear. Can imbue defensive gear with limbic shards, increasing potency and latent powers. Weave limbic consumables. Can weave consumables using limbic shards. Using metrics of old were designed by the Order Scholars Limbic Threat Study. Much of the limbic smithing is lost to time. Any vestiges of the forgotten techniques should be found. Can study them and improve capabilities. Browse records of known limbic glyphs preserved over time. Should glyphs be recovered, they can be inscribed to limit. Oh, okay. Okay. Absorption of 10 and bonus. Okay. So we can do.
Vitalis would be proud. I'm getting good.
Okay. Upgrade weapons. This is the one we're using. Level 4 of 4. Max level increases to 8. Okay. Great Sword of Rage. Converts to rage. Interesting. Tune to Limbic Spear. Limbic will determine which glyphs it can bear, granting unique abilities. Okay. So I should probably look at my glyphs and figure out what I want from there. Okay, rage. Pure hatred manifests in the lasso and snares pulling it back into melee range and stunning it in the process. Erupts from your weapon blazing towards your target, detonating on impact. Pure terror engines have been activated while leaving seized embic terror. Okay. Recoil. You recoil backwards, leaving stunned and gripping fear. In front of you, eroding their stance. Inflicting lingering damage to infected. Okay. Perfect guard. Limbic. Around you, reducing endurance loss when blocking a hit. Okay. So this is just anything. Furls around you, inflicting lingering damage. Swells and grips in front of you, eroding their stance. I think we go rage. Getting a projectile seems like a very good thing for our so we could like throw a projectile and then like follow it, right? And we have 2 weapons we could potentially like go with different. So we're gonna make
myself this time.
Okay.
I'm good.
So make it rage. Okay. Equip glyphs. Inventory. Okay, yeah, we just add glyphs. That's what I figured was how you were gonna do it, so. Add. Okay. Add glyphs. Select slot. Oh, okay, I see. You can also put perfect guard on there. Okay, very cool. Alright, now we need to find that teacher.
Be wary, my...
Where's the...
It's Treadlight.
The teacher in here? I think the teacher's in here. Yep.
Oh, this takes me back. It seems like a life. I can't change what I've done. I never thought I was capable of such things. That I had so much anger inside me. Thank you for the picture. It's reminded me that I was a decent person once.
There we go. Love thy neighbor. Okay. So. Okay. Let's take a look at our... We need to check the time loop because it made a big sound. Okay, exploration. Still need to find out where to get milk. Victor's Vigil. Performance of a lifetime. We still need a sheet music. We also have... set of car keys with a toy car keychain. Oh yeah, we need to go back down to the blacksmith's place real quick. So we can use these 2 rods, and we don't know what this does. I'm guessing it's going to be like some kind of chest, so like the top will open or something. Limbic mending. Your basin healing you in the process. Okay. Ah, okay, so that's how I use the... Oh, that's going to be very helpful, actually. Very cool. Okay, so that's solved. It says car keys. There was like a car, like a place up here. It's cars. Okay. Okay, so not there. Okay. I'm wondering if we've done pretty much everything we can do here. We still have a key. There's a chest near the Abbey we couldn't open. We can't get into the Abbey because that dude's blocking it. Couldn't figure out where to get milk. I mean, we still have the time loop, I guess, to check out. We also don't have the code for this. This is like the vigil spot, right? Because there's that symbol, which I think is the vigil. I wonder if the code is the same. No. Okay. Okay. Let's... Okay, now we can enter the time loop.
No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
Oh, we weren't aware.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please. Shoot them!
Scan data, time
No
loop.
one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
Oh, we weren't aware.
Hang on.
Oof.
Ethnic cards, please. Shoot them! No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
Oh, we weren't aware.
Hang on.
Okay.
Ethnic cards, please.
So we leave. Exit time loop, okay. Okay, so we need some item. There's some item we need for that. That's interesting. I wonder if this hermit is the journalist. Okay, this is too far. Too far. Ugh.
Need to finish research. Don't need it.
Okay. Hmm. Oh, maybe this is the training ground? Didn't we get a note? Code N-1. The proof is in plain sight. N-1. Not sure what that is. Um. Hmm. Journalists meet at the Weeping Night. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. That's where we... Yeah, we did that. There we go. There exists an end... Excuse me. Find the entrance below Monument Hill. Must wield a limbic weapon counterclockwise from the north. Oh, those are the... Never mind. That's not where we're at. Those are the things. So it's funny, we accidentally figured that one out. Those are just those pillars that we had to hit. So I don't know. Cryptic clue. The proof is in plain sight. N-1. Okay. Circle. 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 Nope. Okay, circle. That. That. Nope. That. That. Oh. Okay. I don't think how many combinations where there would be. So it's 4 times 4 times 4. So it'd be 16 times 4, which would be 68 times 4. Okay, that'd be like hundreds of combinations. I'm not gonna do that. Never mind. I'll have to figure out a better way to do that.
Can't take it.
Let's go over here. Let's try this key on this chest. And see if it opens this chest over here. No, this has like a rose on it. Didn't think so. Alright. I think we're probably good to go to like the next area. So I'll do something real quick. What is this? Okay. Yeah. Almost fell off. So I can probably do this. Do a manual save. Travel to APC. I hope you don't like people don't die or whatever like that because we can't get that like baby fed or whatever. There's also that lady that said that she sent somebody somewhere and then he locked them in, but we didn't find anybody like that in town, and we like explored that town. So, I don't know. But that seems like an excellent place for us to call it a stream. So, thank you all for joining me here today. If all goes according to plan, we will be back tomorrow with some Chrono Cross for Friends' favorite Friday. So there you go, the PS1 Chrono Cross. And maybe be back tomorrow evening with more Hell Is Us. We'll see how I'm feeling. But yeah, so that'll be what we do tomorrow. We don't stream on Saturdays, so if we do a stream on Saturday, it'll be some sort of like pickup stream or whatever, which will probably either be Silksong or Hell Is Us, but probably not. I usually just take Saturdays off because I do tabletops and stuff like that. So probably no stream Saturday, but Sunday we will come back, do a afternoon stream of Silksong, where I will probably get my butt kicked even more and complain even more about getting my butt kicked, which you know, that's how it goes. And then that evening we will I was gonna say complete, then we will do more Hell Is Us on Sunday. So probably more Hell Is Us guaranteed on Sunday, but maybe some more tomorrow evening. It's interesting so far. It's interesting because like it says the focus is on exploration, but so far the exploration really hasn't felt like it's doing anything different than any other game's version of exploration. It just feels like, oh, you just don't have a map, right? You just don't have a map or markers. So it's just like, oh, we just put it on exploration mode, basically. But there's like landmarks and stuff. So far it's been kind of obvious, but maybe as we progress it won't be as obvious. But I really haven't had like, I was hoping there'd be like more audio cue based stuff, like you would hear like little twinkling, like there was the baby crying, but that like we were already down in an area where there was only one path to go, so it's not like we were gonna miss that direction, I feel. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it shakes out. You know, we're only 4 hours in, so we'll see. We'll see how the game shakes out, but it's not bad so far. I like the aesthetic of it. I'm hoping that the enemies aren't just like the same enemies, but with like different like internal things. Because the different internal things do seem to do like different things, but like it's still at the end of the day kind of the same enemies. I'm also interested to see if they're going to do bosses and how they're going to do bosses. But yeah, so we'll see how Hell Is Us shakes out moving forward. I'm also not sure how long it is. We will try to, you know, play it to our heart's content and then see where we're at. Of course, Chronos also releases tomorrow, and Silent Hill F will come out at the end of the month, which, like I said, if we're playing these games when Silent Hill F comes out, then those games will stop and we will play Silent Hill F. Silent Hill F will take over the channel as soon as it releases. As soon as we get our hands on Silent Hill F, that will be the game we play. And also, Terrortober will start October 1st. As always, or as often as we could do it. I think we missed 1 year of doing Terrortober because I was on hiatus. But Terrortober will commence on October 1st and go to the 31st. So non-stop horror in October as per usual. So it should be a good time We've got a lot of stuff to play. I want to try to do some indie stuff, maybe some stuff you haven't seen before. But we'll play some stuff, maybe some retro stuff. I want to try to do Code Veronica X in that month, as well as maybe some other stuff, and then a fun game that maybe you've never even heard of, or at least never even seen, that we'll do on Halloween, and maybe for the Crypt Community Raid Train if we are a part of that. So, thank you so much for joining me this evening. Do all the things, do the follow, do the subscriptions. I do appreciate all the support and stuff on these evening streams. Like I said, schedule is probably going to be dual streams for September, until we get to the end, roughly. October will be evening streams probably until the end of the year. We're going to try out the evening stream stuff, and see how we do. And then basically by the end of the year, or maybe sooner than that, I'll make a decision on whether we're going to go back to our normal schedule or if we're going to stick with the evening stuff. And we'll just see where we go from there. So best way to know when we're streaming is just to follow and subscribe. Please do take care of yourself, mentally and physically. Stay hydrated, and as always, remember, we can make the world a better place, and all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid, hopefully. It is the night, and I don't have a lot of people to raid, so let's see. We'll have to find more people. Let's see who's doing what. Ugh. Alright. Also, bye, YouTube. Dismiss.